stable, mic, game audio. Excellent. Okay. First things first. Excellent. Any side quests? Not yet.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
I'm sorry. I think I twisted something.
Alright, what happened?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm.
Because I can already
No one was spared
tell
their
that
fury.
it's a little quiet, or
Martha
was,
tried to
rather.
step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards.
Of course.
Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Yeah, we're gonna want to prioritize that. Because
Cole is right.
If you
That
thought
was
the
no
game was
tavern
like
brawl. It was a mess.
dark before this point,
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire.
it's about
The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone.
like
The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
darker, like real darker.
All yours, Torgal!
Come on, genius. You can do it. That was pathetic.
Look. Up ahead. Martha. Are you hurt?
Are you seriously asking that,
It's them
Clive?
at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The black what?
The Black Shields.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then... they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke?
Yes.
There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far. Even for the Empire.
Oh, it's not the Empire. It's exactly who you think it is. But it's definitely not the Empire. Game, stay stable.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them.
Well, you just made this
Colluding
personal.
with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Is it?
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
They die.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive,
This won't take long. Nice try.
It was appropriate for me to hit them with the Wrath of God. I think so, at least.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Sorry, got a text on my phone. Had to check it out because I'm very curious. It's a lot of bloody hides.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Probably not.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
Damn it.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Hey, Roblox. Oh, those games? Yeah, they died. So, catching you up on what you missed in the last 15 minutes. There are people going around calling themselves the Black Shields and slaughtering any bearer they find. And the word used to describe what they're doing has been culling. Like, they're actively going around slaughtering literally any of them they find. So, you know. Glorious marks.
Do they have spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. Just a floating eyeball.
Really? I was robbed. Yeah, I know. Wait, did I accidentally just get a parry? I didn't. Yeah, we have Ramu. Okay, play this. So if you think of like notorious marks as basically Monster Hunter hunts,
You didn't see that coming.
Was the pun necessary, Clive? But yeah, Ramu's pretty cool. Unfortunately, like the icon we get directly after Ramu is that much cooler, so he's gonna get replaced pretty quickly. Because Blind Justice just isn't all that great of an ability. However, Lightning Rod is gonna stay in our like toolkit for a while. Garuda's definitely being replaced. It all depends on when we actually get to that point, right?
And bear it out to sea.
Because Garuda has... Here's the thing. Garuda is getting replaced.
And now they are truly free.
But Garuda's, like, ability to pull things down and make, like, a pseudo-stagger when they get to, like, half of their stagger
It's
gauge
more than they deserve.
is
We
really
should go
good.
back. Cole is worried
Like,
about.
blind justice is good,
All right.
but Garuda's kind of purpose-built to take out Stagger, which is what blind justice does, right? Garuda is called Deadly Embrace. It's sending out a claw, right? And if you're just using it against a normal enemy, it'll grab them and bring them close, or pop you into the air if they're, like, heavy. But if they're at half of their stagger gauge, you bring them down to the ground to, like, open them up for more damage for, like, 5 seconds or something like that.
No one survived then.
Well, one did,
I'm sorry.
and then they died.
Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands.
It actively
Cole
isn't.
said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How?
And no, Garuda is not that whip thing in
But
DMC.
I did.
You're
And
thinking
I
of
turned a deaf ear
Osiris.
to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times, you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Black blood, more money. Off topic, but Ben Starr agrees that he'll do anything for money. I mean, so far, his do anything for money has been nothing but quality, so you know. Like Clive, Verso. He's in another Final Fantasy game. He's in Final Fantasy Tactics as another, like, great character.
We're not to move.
Oi! You there! Don't just pass! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Bizarre. During the Game Awards creative director and community
There's
director of
a good
Warframes, and
lad.
Ben Star will do anything for
Where
money.
can I find
Then the
these
camera cuts to him
chocobos?
giving the camera two thumbs up while
Swords cut
smiling.
across the
Okay, but
way
that
over
seems
yonder.
more like he's like playing along to
Rotten
his show.
scoundrels were
Right?
driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
My phone's giving me issues, sorry. Yeah, I am looking at my phone. It's a whole thing. I've been having issues with it like all day. Sorry. Yeah, I know. Just unbelievable. Okay. I just reset it. Hopefully that'll fix it. Unbelievable. Probably check it again during like a cutscene or something.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Yeah, Clive, what chocobo do you know that might be associated with the color white? White plumage, eh?
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
That's a word I don't think I've ever seen before or since Final Fantasy. Like, opinion. Which I'm reasonably sure means like discarded feather. Reasonably sure.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
You're just getting car parts? What if you write bird? Because I think Google AI is thinking you mean piston.
They're in trouble.
Rather than pinion. Well, look who it is.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Heard. Hey, thankful stress. It's been a while, man. How you doing?
You heard her.
It's giving you a surgery on birds that basically make them stop flying. Bizarre.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Come on. Wow, you guys just kind of go straight for it, don't you? Did my load break manage to get my health back up? Let's find out.
You're safe now.
I've streamed 3 games where Ben Starr voices in it.
White Heart, I presume.
Have I? Final Fantasy 16. Claire Obscure.
Do you know her, boy?
Was he in something else?
That scar. It couldn't be.
Because I could be forgetting. Like, very easily I could be forgetting. Warframe. Ah, I'll meet him much later. Okay, well that's not fair. Quang.
It is you. You survived.
You got big, Ambrosia.
And you found yourself a flock.
Your bed? Yeah, it's fine.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself.
Oh, you don't remember me at all, do you,
feathered
buddy?
friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
Yeah, no, he doesn't remember me.
Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Before I forget,
No, sorry,
Roblox,
sorry,
you might have
I
noticed,
didn't
I
mean
made
to
you a
pry.
mod.
Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
That way, I think you can, like, make it so you can say whatever the hell you
Where's
want.
it go?
Yeah, I made you and Oz
She wants
mods.
her master back, I reckon.
That way I won't have to keep, like, allowing you to say things.
Told you. And it seems our pals agree.
is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
How'd you not know / realize that? Well, it took me forever to just pull the trigger on doing it, you know, so. It's not your bad. I've been meaning to do it since, like, the first week, but I just kept getting distracted by other things.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure? Eh?
Yo, horse bird acquired,
does indeed.
yeah.
How much do I owe you?
Few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart.
Damn, is it that easy to be a mod
I'll
here
be
from the
sad
first week?
to
Yeah,
see
well,
her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more.
somehow I
besides.
think you and Oz
Don't worry,
will not
we'll
lead
get
me
along just
astray as
fine without
mods.
her.
Call me crazy. I feel like I
Hear
can
that,
somewhat trust
Whiteheart?
you guys not to do something
earned yourself
immensely
some time
stupid
off.
that I wouldn't do myself.
You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you.
No, I don't.
That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Yeah, you're right.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Adorable. Ambrosia's tack. Chocobo unlocked.
Ready,
I think you mean Chocobo and Squawk.
Fly, Ambrosia.
That's right. I just said that. And I don't feel bad about it. Squad like a bird. We could also say, like, Chocobo and... Nah, we can't do that. That's too much of a stretch. I was gonna say crew, but like Kwe. Which is how their, like, bird noises are written. But yeah, no, that doesn't work. Not at all. That falls apart really fast.
Now, where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble in Brazil.
A new missive, you say?
You think it's all right to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
Yes, you too. Does Torgal not look like he would enjoy being played with? Like, they branded a child. This world sucks and deserves to be burnt to the ground. Heard by any other name. Gav. Taria.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Oh, you've been drinking before I got here. That's
Where's
fair.
my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
Not a one.
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Yeah.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist.
Should we really be talking about this in, like, the
And now the
tavern
Republic's
in the
finally decided
hideaway?
to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield.
Gav.
And you're a Rossfield, of course.
Gav, buddy, come on.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Otto's counter is now open. Alliant reports, which is basically just telling us where side quests are. Patrons Whispers, which is a rewards center, essentially. And the Hunt Board, which gives us things to hunt.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I believe that is... Yep. Pretty sure that's an upgrade for how many potions I can carry. Which is good, because in a pinch, it is very nice to be able to just heal yourself.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this
wait, no,
first
this might
harvest
be
could go
a
to the
curiosity.
curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway.
Great, now Firefox is AI shit in it.
Take them some,
I'm
could
surprised
you?
it took this long.
Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Bearer? I see what you did there.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Buddy, I want you to know, if that tree starts speaking back to you, let me know immediately, because that's bad news bears. Last time I had to deal with a tree in a Final Fantasy game, it turned into a supervillain. I'm not kidding, by the way.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still. Explain blacksmith's.
And you say Sid built this place?
That dress is simply fabulous. In it though. All the
Thinking about it. You know who we might be able to meet this stream? So you know how it was mentioned that Sid had a daughter? We might be seeing that daughter.
So Mather's all right.
Yep.
Yeah. We might be getting to meet Mid.
Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Not Clive. OG Sid.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Also, I think if anyone
Weren't
has...
she the girl from
You
the
never
photos?
mentioned Clive?
Course she
Sid
was.
definitely fucked. What are you talking about?
An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd
If he was
proud,
comfortable
and
to hold,
rightly so.
like, you assume all
Thank you, Sid.
his version until proven guilty. Well, in Sid's case, he was comfortable enough in a brothel to hold, like,
Them old apples were enough to curdle
insanely
your guts.
damning conversations in them. Like,
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
the backyard? No, don't take it! It'll turn you into a gear.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on.
But,
These aren't Martells.
anyway,
are they?
Roblox.
I'm glad
Mid
to see
is
someone
not
carried on what she
Sid's
started.
biological
Can't
daughter.
have been easy, not in the Deadlands.
He
We
adopted
should
her
be happy knowing all our hard work didn't go to waste.
as a wee
Clark,
lass, I believe.
tell the
I think
lad
she was
down in
like
the back
2,
yard to
maybe
run some
3
over
when he
for
adopted
you,
her,
will ya?
something like that. But yeah, no,
So much
she's
here, thank you.
she's Sid's daughter, like 100%.
I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave
He
the
adopted her.
basket
That's
with
his
me.
kid. Yeah,
I'll
no.
see that the
Like you,
others get their share.
if I didn't tell you
And,
she was adopted,
give
you
our
wouldn't have
compliments to the
realized it
gardener,
because
won't
she's
ya?
Sid's kid. You can
That was the
so
last of the
tell.
apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Stop saying the words backyard.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martell.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martell. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to
So she
rest until we had
smokes.
fruit
No, that's
sweet
not
enough
what
to
I
enjoy.
meant, Strats. What the hell?
Now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martell lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martell. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Kill them all. Kill them all. Let's take great. Here we go. So this is how X-Def became a thing. Understood.
You think it's all right to touch him?
I hear there's trouble. If you're worried about our supplies, we've plenty. Karen's seen to that. Though we're always one missed shipment away from disaster. That broom's as rugged as...
So Martha's all right.
Yep, doesn't sound like anywhere is
Safe.
so lucky though.
Got anything?
Clive. Here you go.
Nope, got nothing for me. Good. How about you, Nectar? There you are. I've been looking all over for you. Have you? Because I'm pretty easy to find.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this.
The hunt board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they
now that
can't
you're
be
a
dealt with
mod,
when they're spotted,
must
doesn't
be
mean
on-
they can't be dealt with
Must
later.
be a representative of my brand.
Was that
So you
what
must
you
be on
wanted to
better
know?
behavior? Hell no! Cause as much chaos as you want, Roblox, what the hell? That's That's why I need your help. Need not remind you, I'm the mightiest of all Moogles. No, you're not. No friend of the forest or ghoul, I can. Need you to slay them all. Oh, so why can't you do it?
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else.
As long as you don't go on like a tirade and start throwing slurs around, you can kind of do whatever you want, Roblox. I'm fine with it.
Or at least I can try.
Which I know you won't do, by the way. Okay, so we have two more. The Angel of Death in Sembrek, Clearview, and Belphegor in the Broken Hilt. We can go handle those now. Oh. Alright then. Broken Hill, so that's where Belphegor is. It was in Sembrek.
Oh, Clive!
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Sure.
Come to claim your just desserts?
So this is the new, like, currency we're receiving. It's not really a currency, it's more just like a progress report on how many side quests you've done. Renown.
Here you are.
Basically, for every side quest you do, every hunt you complete, you can come back here to check if your renown level has hit a certain amount.
All yours.
Like, once we have 85, we can come back and get the Berserker Ring. Once we have 100, we can get more things to see, if we can unlock them, type of thing.
Come
So, yeah,
again.
it's just
I may have more for you.
good to do in general, because you can really start juicing your stats. Okay, I might... Pretty sure that gives me like another bar, so we have 3 instead of 4. I have 3 instead of 2, sorry. And the next upgrade gives us 4 instead of 3. Southern Rosaria.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares.
Fair.
Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Torgal, what's going on, buddy? Something wrong?
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
To kill everybody there.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Just kiss already. Even Torgal agrees with me.
Come on.
Isn't that right, boy? They're being silly, aren't they? Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
Probably.
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Okay, so we have a mark here, and we have a mark... Probably North Reach, isn't it? Yeah, I have a feeling it's like somewhere in here. Okay, so let's just do the hunts first. Because they're fun fights, right? Might as well. Alright.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Hey G-Man, how's it going?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Just a regular Dragonaris. Raptor.
All right. Back to the stables, girl.
Blood, more self stuff. Can't open the doors. Well, this is suspiciously arena shaped. Who wants to bet we're going to be back here at some point? Okay. Is it gonna be in the old road? Maybe. Huh. Damn. Really should have paid more attention to where exactly the hunts were.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
That would have probably helped me a lot.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
You sure about that? How about here? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, wait, nope. Found you. Hello, Hunt.
Safe.
You look familiar.
If that's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
Ow. Decent money and a bunch of other stuff. Also clouded eye.
Rest well. I know I will.
So that's that hunt. The other one would be... Yeah. Pretty sure East Pool is the closest one to it. Totally is. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Belphegor. It's quite a name for, like... just a drake, you know what I mean?
A wild wyvern.
Oh, wyvern. Scary. Your what now has reach? It's quite a thing to say. Whoa, hey. May not be big numbers, but lots of numbers. Okay, so in Warframe, the new Warframe named Uriel has 3 minions. One of them is called Gulfagor, but it's likely named after the Christian demon named Gelfagor, you mean Belphegor, which is known as the main demon of sloth. Yes, it's Belphegor.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
That is in fact what it is named after, yeah. Which is why I'm a little confused as to why they decided that naming a wyvern after it is a little bizarre. It's like, I would not describe a wyvern, or a wyvern, depending on who you're talking to, as lazy. Or squandering its own potential. You know, that's typically not something they do. They're a little too busy eating your face off for them to be squandering anything. Why is that wyvern's name familiar? Yeah, right. The really funny thing is that there is a, there's another, like, Judeo-Christian demon that shows up in the series called Abaddon. I forget what Abaddon is usually associated with. But I don't think it's gluttony, which is funny because it's a giant mouth in Final Fantasy. Well, it's a bit more than that, but it's a giant mouth. Let's not split hairs on this, it's a giant mouth. We're just killing chocobos now? No, actually. You know how dodo birds, like, will move their own chicks into a nest? Or eggs, and push off the ones that don't belong to them? Yeah, bluebird here isn't a chocobo. It's a dodo, essentially. And it tricks the wild chocobos into thinking it's part of their flock, so we have to end up having to fight them all. Abaddon Destroyer, yeah. Abaddon, the one who will give you the great suck. It's a fun gimmick fight. Not particularly difficult, but fun. The way the Abaddon fight works in, I believe it's... Shit, it's not Final Fantasy VI, it's not 1, it's not 2. It's not 3, I don't think. I think it's 5? I think it's in Final Fantasy V. Abaddon is just like a basically living Hellgate that does nothing but, like, I think casts gravity, which lowers your health by a percentage amount, and then when your character dies, it slowly gets, like, sucked into the void in Abaddon. That is Abaddon's mouth, and if they get eaten, they're out of the fight.
Justice is what it is.
Like, you can't Phoenix down them, you can't revive them. They are out of the fight.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her.
That's fun, yeah.
That she might
it's a fun
rise
fight.
once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Oh yeah, such a pity. You guys are so good.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Annabella, you fucking snake.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Jesus Christ, lady, what the fuck? Calm down.
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours, for a price. I reckon that's fair. I'd pay more if I could. I'll find it out at home. I suppose we won't be seeing you again?
For a brief second, I thought he was gonna say, I'll buy it at a high price, and went like, And then that didn't happen. And I got very disappointed. I don't know if you're gonna end up loving Uncle Byron. Because I love him, but he's an acquired taste.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered.
You don't say.
The Empire wants
What a
answers. What the
tragedy.
Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Mm-hmm.
You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. All their 100 legions.
Walood's doing pretty well in that fight. Granted, they have, like, Odin, but still.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you?
Yeah.
At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Mm-hmm.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
Well, what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
Fuck's sake.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger.
Do you
The
give
Empire
this
is a
speech to
harsh
everybody
master.
that walks
Its
through
demands
the
are great,
village? Like,
and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone.
yeah, until they decide that
Some
you're
might call it
sympathizers to
submission.
their plight. At that
If it will
point, they
spare
kill you
my
all.
people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Oh, you mean that other place that did nothing wrong?
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if
Oh
they
god, you've been
cooperate,
playing
my mother
Warframe
will
for
show
7
them
years.
mercy.
Yeah.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
I will endeavor to
Sorry.
never have anybody see how many, like,
It's
hours
nothing.
I have invested in
We still
Kingdom
don't know who
Hearts.
the Black Shields are looking for.
Well,
Because that is a big
whoever they
number.
are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Jill, you say that like we aren't prepared to slaughter anything that stands in our way. Oh, hey, buddy.
Ever since the Alder Tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? Did the Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're going to like it.
even have to do basically any work for that. They kind of handle themselves. Hornbraid. You know, it's interesting to me that, like, the Phoenix icon didn't shift to be, like, the free once Clive realized what he was.
You're finished.
Would I put Radioactive's Imagine Dragons on a sex playlist? Probably not. Personally, anyway. You really fucking hate Imagine Dragons? Yeah. They had, like, one good song that I completely forget the name of, and that's about it. And then you have, like, Mumford & Sons, who made the fatal mistake of releasing their best song as their first, like, song. And so everybody, like, never let them forget that Little Lion Man was their best track ever. And that they never got that good ever again.
Nice try.
But at least we won.
It's not even like a one-hit wonder situation with Mumford & Sons. Like, they have other good tracks. It's just that the first one they released blew literally every other one out of the water. And everyone's just like, yeah, I can't wait for them to release another song that good, and fool's errand. Oh, that's blood. Oh, that's a decent amount of blood.
Clive.
And still wet.
Recent killing.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Bet your ass I would.
Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation.
Yeah, I've saved you a lot of
To dwell
trouble.
in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
You have to stop saying
Say that again.
oath in front of Clive. He does not like it.
I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Is there something that prompted this hate for Imagine Dragons? I'm very curious. I'll show you a real Shield of Rosaria. Does the most Kingdom Hearts ass magic move, yeah. You know, Rosaria, known for its fire, and apparently lightning. Now talk or we beat, or we just
Tell me
start
what I
punching
want to
the
hear,
open
Miss
wound.
Swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our
Your hate for Imagine Dragons comes from their music being shit and annoying to listen to, especially on repeat when I was a child. Wow, yeah, that's...
Guardians
that is a deep hate. That is a hate I respect.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Like, you know your song is shit when a Minecraft parody can't make it good. Yeah. You know your song is probably shit if there's a Minecraft parody of it at all. Again, it says something that, like, I go, they have, like, one good song, and then if you put a gun to my head, I wouldn't be able to remember the name of the song. That I consider good to okay at best. Like, that should say something, you know what I mean?
Company.
No, because Minecraft parodies are good. Eh. Matter of opinion on that one. Parody songs in general, to me, are rather hit or miss. They can be great. Most of the time, they're not.
Slow.
I don't think so. Also, I'm pretty sure that's a, like, Rihanna and Eminem track.
Faster!
It's funny how your allies have to be, like, slightly faster than you so that you don't just leave them in the dust. Yeah, like I was saying before Roblox, like, gun up to my head, my life is on the line, I wouldn't be able to remember the song. Or the name of the song, or anything about it. So even if you start, like, hitting me with random details, I'm still gonna be like, no idea. None. Yeah, Jordan?
Find something, boy. Death.
It's Imagine Dragons. The less someone listens to their music, the happier you are. Well, guess what? I don't listen to it very often unless it's playing at work. At which point I can't do anything.
Found her.
Oh! Shit! Oh my god! Whoa, okay. Fuck, yeah. Well, that's dark. Holy shit. Clive, I think we're gonna have to kill your mom. Like, what the fuck is this shit? This is... Whoa, okay.
This was my mother's doing.
But why?
If you had a gun for any time a radio plays Believer, the magazine is empty. Yeah.
I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
Yeah, this is like barbaric to an extreme degree. Like, this was very much not necessary.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
Clive, I'm like positive the only way to end it would be to kill her at this point. This is...
We should go.
Yeah, I know she sold Clive into slavery. Yes. What did I expect from her? I didn't expect a shrine of death to, like, as a warning to the, like, bearers.
We won't.
Like...
But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in...
Like, the Cullings are bad enough. This isn't something that is, like, standard for Cullings. This is a message to the rest of the world. Like, this is what we can do. You can't stop us. There's no other point in making an effigy like that type of shit. Like, that's why I'm sitting there going like, oh, okay. I forgot about that. I legitimately forgot about that. Do I not know how evil bigots are? I do. Usually we have the option of stopping them before they go too far. This game does not give you that option. This game goes, are they evil? Yes. Do you want to stop them? Yes. Do you have time in between doing shit that involves saving the world? No, unfortunately. It's like one town full of bears, the entire human race. What are you choosing? It's fucked, is what it is. That is not an enviable position. Because the correct answer is anyone you can. How recently was this town killed? Very recently. Considering how there's still, like, smoke rising from, the building, I believe. Just gonna get closer. No. Like, the carrion is here picking at the flesh. The blood on the bridge was, like, fresh. So... I'd say within the last day this happened, probably. And unless you want me to go full entomologist and, like, analyze the maggots growing in their flesh, I'm not going to be able to give you a more specific time frame. I do not have a PhD. I have a college degree in criminology and a master's in writing. Or a bachelor's in writing. I am not qualified. Also, the phrasing on that is great. Because it's like, yeah, take out your PhD and have that figure it out. Which is just a funny concept. But yeah, Clive, like, puts hand on his shoulder. I think we're gonna have to kill her. Damn. What, am I telling you the piece of paper does nothing? I'm actively saying that, yes. Why do people hang them up then? The PhD is so that people who walk into their office have confidence that what they're going to be told is, like, correct. And not them being, like...
I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Being bullshitted, something like that. A bachelor's and a college diploma, like I have, do not have nearly that amount of prestige attached to them. Best I can do is offer advice. Anything more than that, and I am, like, out of my purview at that point. Then again, considering how little the cops know about the law in the first place, I might as well be a foremost expert in a lot of shit.
this one.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
Well, first off, it was called the
mother
Lazarus.
The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Yeah, the real reason people hang them up is, generally speaking, because they don't want to feel like they wasted their time getting it in the first place, you know what I mean? Unless it's, like I said, a PhD, in which case you want to have that up there to prove that you at least, you know what you're talking about.
Voice friends dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
They're fine with that.
Out bears and in here!
Oh, good enough,
Fuck off!
Find the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your
sties! Cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
They say like they haven't cut through Imperial guards before.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
Sure.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
Well, that's fucked.
The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned.
Can't chocobos jump over the
Do you
wall
think
from
it's
like a
safe?
mountain? Depends what type of chocobo. Because fun fact about
As long as it is
chocobos,
abandoned.
the color of their plumes tend to tell you what they can do.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Like black chocobos are mountain chocobos. They can climb. swim.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
If I'm remembering correctly, silver or white chocobos are sprinters. They have the highest top speed. And gold is just the best at everything. Which is why Final Fantasy VII is going to be a lot of fun to play when we have to, like,
not abandon then.
Try to breed a gold chocobo.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
The reason you guys are dressed like bandits? Let's Yoshi sacrifice jump this shit. I am not killing Ambrosia. What the hell? That is not happening. Unfortunately, the game doesn't let me pick another chocobo to ride. The only, like, chocobos we can ride officially in 16 are Ambrosia and her children. So, you know, let's not...
I've only ever seen one man fight like that.
Well, don't
and
you look
he's
familiar.
long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh?
Give me an egg. No!
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
The shields live.
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
I have no idea how you survived that night at Phoenix Gate.
We can speak inside.
You thought they would kiss? Not in front of Jill. So, Sir Wade, I'm very sorry about beating the shit out of your guards.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
Killed.
We left before the Empire could make examples of us. Though we didn't go far.
Why not? Is Jill homophobic? More
And we
like
banded
the
together
overly
to form
jealous
the Guardians
sort.
of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, But in
Phone's
case
finally
you haven't
working.
noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares
Mostly
for her
not.
own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since
J-Wack,
granting the
holy
Holy
shit, thanks,
Emperor a
bud.
new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the
please
thought
work.
of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Son.
Every time.
So Wade, the Black Shields have
I hate
broken
how this
camp.
thing works.
They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
It always causes
So
me
do we.
problems.
Make ready.
I set it up and it doesn't allow me to shout you out. It's always the same damn story.
This is their main
Gotta
host.
love how this works.
If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
It happens, Beacon Master, don't worry.
And ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
Anyway, welcome. I am
We must.
Phantom
So let
Ring
us
King.
go with you.
Ignore the fact that I just lost my
For the
gloves.
good of
It happens
Rosaria.
constantly. It's really annoying.
I was hoping
It's tied to my
you'd say
number,
that.
to my number pad.
Very well. If that is your wish,
Damn it,
I would
not
be
working.
honored
Really sorry
to
about that,
serve at
bud.
your side.
Yeah, welcome everyone.
And we at yours.
So Wade,
I'm hoping when I move my
let
setup
us
I can
do our
actually
duty.
try and fix this, because it's been a
With
problem
pleasure, my
recently.
lord.
I'm playing Final Fantasy 16. Pretty casually, I'm not trying to do anything crazy so far.
I imagine this endeavor will
We just
require
discovered
more than
some
just our wits.
really not okay
And let's
things
hope Sir
happening.
Wade has a good quartermaster.
Like bodies strung up in the streets type stuff. It was a little rough.
The Archduke's son.
In the flesh.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
You've only played the demo? How well does the game ramp up from there? Well, massively. Like, things get out of hand real quick in this game.
I'm sure that it will prove useful.
Like, you go from slave to liberator pretty quick.
May it serve the cause well.
Which, you know, not a bad thing, but it's just one of those stories. Lunge damage by 5%. Not that important. Fair warning. Are you planning on playing it on PC, PS5? Because if you're planning on playing it on PC, I have to give you the warning of it is not well optimized. Like, you might be
Tell
noticing
us
some
then,
stuttering
Sir Wade.
going on my end.
What is your
Yeah,
plan?
that's after like 3
Nothing
streams
fancy.
worth of fixes.
You,
Won't
Lady
be for a
Jill,
while
and I make
though.
for Buick Bridge.
Right.
And provoke the main host of
I hope they
Baron
update it by the time you
Sensing an
get to it
opportunity
to like
to
be a
end
little
the
easier to
Guardians,
run.
The Black Shields will call for reinforcements.
Because yeah, this
who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding
I had to
hills.
basically reconfigure
This
my
will allow us
PC
to
from the
wage
ground
battle on
up
the
to
bridge
play it
without fear of
properly.
being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers,
Like,
you see,
remove all
they
my
prefer to
drivers
fight
and
in
then
small
reinstall
units,
them to
which
try
we
and
can
fix
use
the
to
problems
our
that was
advantage.
happening.
How
I was
small
getting
exactly?
like single
Small enough.
digit
Now that I
frame
have you and Lady
counts
Jill
at
for company.
times. That's how bad it got.
I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You have haven't changed a bit.
So wait. The bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest. Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find
No, we'll
peace.
say it seems to be running pretty
There
well
is
on
but
stream
one
now,
thing
at
which
least.
will
Haven't
grant
really
them
noticed any
peace.
stuttering.
Putting an
I'm
end
glad.
to the Black
I'm glad that
Shields.
my fixes have done
And so
something,
we shall.
right? Because I love this series. I love this game. I'm one of the few in like my friend group that don't give it as much trash as it might deserve at times. Like, it's an easy game. I'm not going to lie and say it's not. It's quite like embarrassingly easy to play.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
How's
Since
the
they
game so far?
burned their first village. We
In
tracked
my
down
opinion,
the
where would
bastards
I rank this
responsible
compared
and
to
fed
other
their
FF
corpses to
games?
Stillwind.
Okay, so
Suffice to say,
Key Lazy
that
first.
got their
Pretty
attention.
good. I've played this game
It's been
before.
a game
I
of cat and
rather
mouse
enjoy
ever
it.
since.
The story is great. The characters are great. The music can be phenomenal. The combat is a little simple, but it's fun and functional. So I don't really have very many complaints on that. You're currently replaying the game in hard mode. Final Fantasy mode, you mean? Yeah, no, that's my preferred way to play it. But I beat it twice on PS5. This is the PC version, so I kind of had to do a fresh file type of thing. Oh yeah, FF mode. Yeah. I enjoy FF mode. And as for my opinion on where this would rank compared to other FF games, middle of the pack. Gameplay-wise, higher end story-wise, story and character-wise. Because it's definitely better than 2. Yeah, it's better than 2. Not hard, I know, but it's better than 2. It's better than...
I got me sideways.
8?
How was the Black Shields?
Tough question for you, fair. In my opinion, it's better than 8, anyway. 10 and 10-2, it depends on the day for me, because I like them, but they're a little rough to quantify. Haven't played 11. I'd say it's better than 12, but that's because I have some issues with 12's story. It's better than 13. It's better than all of 13's.
There they are.
And it's better than 15.
On your
It's not better than 14, which isn't fair, because 14 is, 14. And it's not better than 7 and 7 Remake. Part 1 and 2. Hello.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha!
Yeah, FF14 is an MMORPG. It is.
That a pair of filthy vagabonds,
with phenomenal music
a woman,
and
a dog could guard
great
aught
writing.
against the might of the Black Shields. Then come! Die along with your flame!
Are you sure about that?
For us area!
For us area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
You do enjoy playing Final Fantasy 15 as well? I do too. I'm just gonna pause this for a second. I do too. I do like 15. But I would be remiss not to, mention that there are problems in 15. Sorry, I misspoke a second ago. I do enjoy 15. But, Road Trip with the Buddies is great. I love it. I love the characters in 15. The pacing in 15 is rough. And the, teasers and trailers we got in the lead up to 15 coming out did not do it very many favors, because it made the game seem like it would have a lot more hype moments than it did. Turns out, guys,
Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Yeah, they really like to send the wyverns out, don't they? Ow. Alrighty, unfortunately you do kind of break and run, since you unfortunately gotta head to work in the morning. You need to get some sleep. Hope I have a wonderful rest of the stream. Yeah, absolutely, man. Don't worry about it. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a great day at work. And thanks again for the raid. Really appreciate it, man. Thanks. Oh, there was some slowdown.
All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say.
Oh boy.
A noble stand.
Okay, that just seems like it's extra insulting. Like, don't get me wrong, I love dragoons, but
in taking it, you have but
making a black shield dragoon is a little
this land
like
is
completely
in dire
insulting.
need of cleansing.
Very fair. I know that means is fantastic in it. I just really like being able to test.
Found her. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
A bed start, yeah. That's how we all. That's how me and Roblox same mind on that one. Did Wade get the kill on that one?
I don't see any more.
Nor do I.
Yeah, personally, he
worked. It did. It
Oh,
bloody
hey.
worked.
Thanks, Key Lazy. I appreciate
We
it.
sent
Thanks for
every
following.
last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to
But
stop.
yeah,
the
as I was about to say,
For the time being, at least.
I feel like the story works really well in English.
Though I doubt
That's not
Mother will
discounting the
take this
Japanese
loss well.
like dub at all.
She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
But in my
And
personal
then it will
opinion,
all
I think it
begin
works
again.
really well in English.
I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but
But I
for
have
every
that. I have a
flame
feeling we're
found,
gonna have a very
that
similar
springs up in its
problem when
place.
Me specifically, I'm gonna have a very
Yet be that
insane
as it
problem.
may, it is still our
In
home,
English, it's actually the dub.
and
Yeah,
we must fight for it, as we always
I know.
have,
I
and always will.
I flubbed it. It
For
happens.
as long as the
Roblox.
Firebird's flame burns in our
Just
hearts,
like it
the
happens that
Duchy
you
cannot
correct me.
die.
Damn you.
And her
Damn
loyal
you.
subjects
The funny
may
part
dream
is
of
the
a day
translation from Japanese
when the
to English is
Rosarian
sometimes
standard
way off.
flies over
Oh
Rosamond
yeah,
once
no,
more.
I know. It can get insane.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements?
Like the differences between
A
Final
sound
Fantasy
strategy,
VII
my lord.
OG and Final Fantasy VII as like the West knows it is pretty insane. Still love it, but there are some differences in that script. You love them all? I have issues with 2, if that wasn't clear, and I have issues with 13. But I'll still play them.
How long has my
I will
uncle
still
been
play them.
funding
I'm going to be
you
playing
and
them
your
all on
comrades'
stream
endeavors?
at some point or another.
Since the beginning.
And
Lord
I'm
Byron
going
was
to
the first
be
person I
in
turned to
pain
after
for
forming
2
the
and
Guardians.
in pain for 13.
And had I known of this tunnel back then,
But that's just something I gotta
I
accept.
wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have
The
appeared
new Go
suspicious.
Batman game has still kills.
And
Holy shit.
appearances
That is
must
completely
be
off topic, and I
maintained.
love it, Roblox. Thank
Were
you.
the Vice Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
As opposed to
I'll have to
infamously
think of
dead.
a way to prove that I am neither Wraith nor Wrong.
You also recently played the Secret of Mana remake.
I might
Super
have
fun.
something which could
Translation
help
from
with the
Japanese
latter.
to English is on point. For some odd reason. I
It's
feel
the
like
mark of
the
the
original
Guardians.
game had so many
Display
like
it, and those who
inaccuracies
love
that they knew
Rosarian
when they
will
were
know where
remaking
your
it that they
loyalties
couldn't
lie.
like afford to do it again. You know what I mean? Because that was like a pretty
I shall
big
word with
thing
pride. Be sure that
in the
you
original
do.
game.
I don't want my men attacking you.
Because every
again.
once in a while, a butchered
Not unless you
translation
deserve it.
actually makes the end product
If only Sir
more
Tyler
loved
could have been
than
here
the
to see
original.
you.
Like the Ghost Story stuff, for
Or
example.
the Lord
right?
Commander.
Thank you, sir.
Like that is not an accurate dub
If
at
there is
all,
ever anything
but
you need.
I know.
everybody loves it.
Go
Used
on
to play
now,
the
my
OG on the SNES. You never finished it though. Ain't that the way of it? Because I remember playing Final Fantasy VI on the SNES, and by 6 I mean 3. Never finished it. Never did. Until I got like way older and played it on the like Pixel remaster. Because it was just way more convenient at that point. Your English back then was not really
How accommodating.
really as good as it is now. Oh,
Do you
English isn't
really
your first
think they
language.
believe
Your
we
first
are
language? I'm
Rosarians?
surprised.
Not a chance.
I was completely convinced that it was. Very cool. It's your third. What's the first two? If I'm allowed to ask.
Right,
You don't
I
need
guess.
to answer
My
if you
uncle
don't want
believes
to.
we're
Don't worry
impossible
about
to
it.
rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Those are some heavy footsteps. Greenlandic. Very cool. Second is Danish. Also very cool. That's an axe.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Yes. And third is English. I'm very impressed. Good for you, man.
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
Don't worry, Jill, I have a plan. And it's being a dork.
You would mock me as well.
Very broken Dutch, German, haven't used it for 26 years, so it's mostly forgotten. Ain't
It is
that the way
I,
of it?
Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil, The unshod.
Don't worry, Jill. This is working out exactly as planned.
Thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Have a fun stream? Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Any who enjoyed the game, be back again. I really appreciate you, like, following Key Lazy. Hope you have a good night.
Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Uncle Byron not only has, like, behemoth horns on his wall, he has a stuffed curl. He has 2 stuffed curls in here, man.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
It's not his dad, it's his uncle.
I have a favor to ask.
As a reminder, thought for like the last 18 years that his entire family died that night.
Uncle.
Right?
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
But yeah, I love Uncle Byron.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
He's literally an Uncle Moneybags type character. It's great.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what? I don't know, but...
Bring out the fine china.
Is gone.
Okay, I'm gonna change that a little bit. It's not my slave nephew has returned, because he wasn't aware that happened. He thought for sure Clive died the night at that night at Phoenix Gate.
This town, and thus
it's more like, bring out the fine china. My dead nephew has risen from the grave.
Of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Because he's a terrible liar.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Jill.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
He's the best. I love Byron. He's the best.
Fun.
You're too too stupid to understand if he believes him or not. He does, 100%. With his justification being, my nephew is such a shit liar that he literally would not be able to, like, tell me these if they were not the truth. It doesn't matter if what he's saying is insane or not. He would be completely unable to even say any of this
She's a fine ship,
unless it
isn't
was
she?
the truth.
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters.
Neurotypical people speak weird. I don't think Byron is neurotypical at all.
Iron Kingdom,
I really don't.
I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
You know, playing the game and then hearing this track
So
makes
I
it
became
really
their
hard to not say something really stupid.
I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused.
Because fun fact, this is the song that plays over the credits, or the end of the game, rather.
Before I knew it,
It's called My Star.
I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
Unfortunately, not with 2 R's. Which would have been very appropriate, let's be real.
I had become a monster.
Well, that's taking things a little far.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Kiss, you idiots.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Dude, they don't need to. You're right. They're married.
Promise
We don't
me
even
you
need
won't
to
die
see
with
it.
Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Torgal was just standing guard the entire time. I push straight people way too much. How dare you? I'm kidding. Ah, well, there's the slowdown on the map. Which is common even in, like, the PS5, so. Here be monsters. It's a
Only
good
the
chapter
founder
title.
knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Typical note.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Anything new, Nectar? Just making sure. Nope.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this.
Berserker ring.
All done?
Which is it what I remember it being? Let's find out. Yes, it is.
There are new billets being posted.
Alright, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a very quick break. Sorry about that, everyone. Just give me 1 second, alright? There we go. Sorry about that. The human body is weak and requires breaks sometimes. Saying that is 100% going to come back to haunt me at some point, I just know it.
Every day, but not enough
Welcome back.
swords to
Thanks for
see
the
to
loss.
them.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
That is not the voice I
Something wrong?
expected from you. I completely forgot.
He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Yet normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time.
You
Something's getting him
sound like
down.
you're 30 years
And
younger
whatever it
than
is,
you
he ain't
look.
telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff.
To get the what
I'm
about
thinking
stuff?
he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Alright.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Unbelievable. Jill, what exactly are you staring at? Questions for later. 1, 2. There's 2 in the area for now.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes.
Looking out at
Seems
places
there's
just
no
calming
creature in the
sometimes?
realm
Yeah,
so
you're right.
foul it can't be
You're
cooked
100%
up into
right.
something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver.
Doubtful.
From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Sure.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets.
You know what? You win, Roblox.
No idea what they might be.
I have no response to that.
Anything else?
Well,
I have no
the
counter.
sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Okay, press this one first.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Monster? He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
I saw his hood.
1st August.
As many nuts.
You pair up to.
I know you heard
What's
it.
got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up.
That's
nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen. Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though.
What did he tell you?
Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
You want now?
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Cairnorvin, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Dosmere. Do I have to do this in order to progress the quest line? Let's find out. Okay, I didn't. But never... Sorry. Never a bad idea to double check on things. Okay, so Cairnorvin.
Right.
I've been here before. Let's try this again. Maybe if we double back. Oh, we can't even do that. All right. Fair enough.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
It's not just the crystals. Bearers have trouble with magics as well.
Let's go.
Faster!
Time to fight.
Company.
Fuck, I'm so baffled. Less baffled and more like I didn't have a response to it. Like I can't really add to the conversation because you were 100% right.
For easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Like that's what I meant. Having to hold, just get A and grow a pair. I could. Or my money could go somewhere else.
The work will have to wait.
Vogel, look sharp.
Every person has a built-in rest size. You know what? You're right. You 100% right. curious of mine, though? Maybe. It's not that curious, I guess. Get cooked. Cooked Griffin tonight?
Something
nah,
there, boy.
Torgal's been a good boy. It's all for him. Doing alright there, buddy?
Could that be our man?
Get it, boy!
How fat do I want to make Torgal? You're saying that as if a fat Torgal wouldn't be adorable.
Are you alright?
Does he look alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Also,
Frigid
robots
leather.
consider for a second.
Same stuff I used to make that cuirass.
That
if your man's
like,
as skilled as he
Torgal
sounds,
gets a
he'll
lot of
know what he's looking
exercise.
at.
He'll be fine if I toss him a couple treats.
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Also. He has his own stat screen. And he gets better the more we play with him and the more we use, like, command him in combat. So, there is no reason not to do it, and every reason to do it. Wow, holy shit, a dynamic that Fallout 4 should have had? There's a lot of dynamics that Fallout 4 should have had.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. And there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha,
will be back.
I'd be daft to stay.
Well, we do know one thing.
I think it's a little overtuned, honestly, though, Roblox, because, in, like, my 3 playthroughs of this game, constantly New Game Plus in it for me. I haven't maxed out Tortle on, like, the PS5 version. I haven't maxed out his pedigree. Which is like what his level is referred to as. You mean that's fine? Yeah. I just figured that, you know, multiple playthroughs, I should have gotten it by now, you know? That's why I'm saying it's a little overtuned in my opinion.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Just on a dating Fallout 4 train right now, it's a good train to be on. Do better, Tom Howard. Stop releasing Skyrim while you're at it. That would also be very nice.
It's over. You lose.
$12 experience points. But I got the ingredient.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least. You all right, boy?
You know it's bad that most of your feelings for a game change after every video essay you watch, but still, this new video you watched made you realize how bad Fallout 4 is. There's a lot wrong with it. Like, I can understand some people saying that they enjoy it, but there's a lot wrong with it.
I did indeed.
Like, I would rather play New Vegas.
Marvelous! Let's see.
Which I know isn't saying much because New Vegas is phenomenal.
What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Well, that certainly sounds incorrect. Yeah, and that looks about as bad as I thought it would.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Fair.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
That was one bite, buddy.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
Yeah, Clive does not know how to take that.
I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
Not in the hideaway, she won't.
Sure she will.
She better not.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this. Along with his regards.
Treated leather.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
How do you know so
We
much
better
about
keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
I've given you your what back? Drake's Lair Gear Design Craft.
Clive. What's that for you, dear? That it? Fine.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. Here you are. All done?
Vivian?
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm.
The blight is spreading
or
so
rather,
fast.
its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drek's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
Just a little. Just a tiny bit, as a treat.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Are you ready to kill the people who hurt you, Jill? I bet you are.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drek's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Okay, nothing. Good. Who's ready to take down a cult? I am.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Huh. That's a weird thing I never noticed before.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Like, the curse is starting on her left hand. Sid's left arm was the one that had, like, the most signs of the curse.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Oh no. He's fully become Sid. He's talking about shortcuts.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
All yours, Morgan.
And Roblox, point on, like, your feelings changing after, like, every single video essay you see on Fallout 4?
Was that an earthquake?
Well, it's always
They
more
happen all the
valuable to,
time.
to
That
like,
wasn't
form an
even a bad
opinion
one.
of your own.
It's nothing to
Having
worry
that
about.
opinion influenced by people making arguments does not make your opinion less valid or anything of the like. It's just, you heard compelling arguments that you didn't think of before, and you agree with them, right? Like, I liked Final Fantasy 13 when I first played it, when I was younger. It was playing it again later on in life, and like, you're influenced very easily. Yeah, it doesn't change what I'm saying, though. Ow.
arboretum next, I think. We'll enter the caves from there.
An arboretum? But I hate trees. Just apropos of nothing hatred. Oh no, that's the encyclopedia. Breath of Wind, Aerial Blast, which I do not have. Huh. Hang on, do I have enough? No. Damn. Well, that's a damn shame. So this next fight will probably give me something. Who's ready for another Morble?
Look at this place. What a mess.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Wait.
A what? A Morble. That.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for his area can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his wall.
Believe me, I mean to.
Ow.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Wait, which breath steps into the breath. I thought my dodge would work. I'm allowed to make mistakes, okay? Get down here, you overgrown house plant.
All yours, Torgal.
It's a gas, yeah, I know. Stop using your logic. Acid what?
I still can't believe they can jump. Do these things have roots?
Yeah, they do. They now have roots, Clive. Thank you. You did this. Ow. Ow. that's enough for one of them. Not the one I want.
Press on?
Yes.
No, Jill, I thought we would give up after getting to the front door. I love you, but come on. Bit of a stupid question. Okay, yeah, you know it's hot when Clive is affected. When the dude walking around with a fire werewolf in his soul is like...
We're inside the volcano.
Yeah, this is pretty bad.
You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
I think being near lava lets me start sweating a little. Maybe. Maybe just a little bit. You know, using our fire powers in here probably isn't helping either. Pity there's part of our basic moveset. Like, even when we're using Garuda or Ramu, we still have the fire sword, we still have... yeah. So it's not like we can just stop doing fire stuff. Hey guys, how's it going?
Time to fight.
I can, like, barely see shit, Captain. gone full circle. It's a good thing. The new Lego Batman game will be expensive. How expensive? Because if it's like $90, that's actually kind of par for the course, you know. $80 Canadian, you believe? Yeah, no, that's pretty par for the course for new games.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
When you're not getting like the super special edition or whatever. Because at that point you're looking closer to like $160. Double price. Damn, Jill, okay.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close.
Oh, you're bad. $90 Canadian, still about what I expected. Yeah, that.
Let's not do that
That's
again.
par for the course.
No, that's not.
Now, if that's like for a remaster of Lego Batman 1, 2, whatever, that's pretty disgusting. But if it's a new game, I'm not surprised.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not the most, but in numbers like these.
It's a fully new Lego Batman game, then I'm not shocked at the pricing.
Let's look for another path.
Yeah, over the last, like, year, it's been pretty clearly new game, $79.99.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the orange.
Minimum. Usually closer to $89.99.
What the hell is that?
Ah, hello, it's a flat.
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
upgrade. Let's reset Thunderstorm. And by you. Go here. Thunderstorm. Judgment Bolt.
Yeah.
Oh hey, it's a fire version of that boss we fought earlier.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
Well, this one did.
I didn't know better. I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Doesn't look all that peaceful. Getting really upset.
Good, I'll wager. Too slow.
Ow. Ow. How about no? Ah, damn. Just shy. Flame Lizard. Bit of a weak name for a demon, but alright. I'm not one to judge. Interesting how we didn't really beat it. We kind of just pushed it back into the lava, where it lives.
Thank you.
You know, usually...
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Anything? No, doesn't look like there's another treasure chest. Open the gate. How the hell is Torgal not dying in this heat? Like, he hasn't whined once so far. I like how they're trying to be stealthy, despite the fact that Clive is, like, dressed head to toe in leather and, like, armor. So he's not moving quietly no matter how hard he tries. He can't.
Lady Marley. It's me. By some mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl?
Eh.
Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive
yes,
me,
but good
my
reason to
lady.
come back.
I had to come back. There are things I left undone.
People I left unkilled.
Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend!
Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
Not necessary. We could have handled them quite easily, as a matter of fact.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me. I'll live. If you promise to do the same.
Can't really promise that considering what we might be diving headfirst into, right?
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right.
So I realize we're probably gonna go over time here. I want to finish this level off.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Stay down!
Really? Only one target?
Nice try. Stay down.
Nothing. We're nearly at the end of the level, so that's the good news.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Ow.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got
Wow, that was a slowdown. Inferno. Alright, let's finish this off. So how do you guys feel about killing a completely insane megalomaniac who legitimately believes that killing children is the right thing to do? That could have maybe needed a second take on that one.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
No. Not even a little bit.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return?
Who's Shiva? Jill's icon.
You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Don't worry, you're gonna be seeing Shiva here.
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption.
Dude, you're standing right in front of a mother crystal.
Mother wills it!
What do you mean, stain of ether? You're standing 2 feet away from a source of ether.
For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right.
He's being very brave when he's hiding behind like 20 people.
And my soul is stained.
But yeah, she's been a dominant since the very beginning of the game.
Though not by ether.
You see her at the very beginning of the game, actually, being a dominant.
Like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it.
This is my penance.
Is it really penance if it's a good thing to do?
I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
You really shouldn't be laughing, dude. She's gonna kill you.
Bare its teeth at its master.
You're not her master.
Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran?
Worse.
I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
You have a lot of confidence in the ability of these normal people.
Now!
Right!
Yeah, you guys want to leave. You guys should really leave. Whoa, okay. And there's a bit of a weak version of Diamond Dust, if I'm being honest about it.
Jill! Come on. Remember how it felt? Why can't I do it?
Because something is actively stopping you.
Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We'd better make this quick.
This is to go even further beyond? Kinda. That is kind of the idea.
Kill!
Jill a little help.
Damn it.
It's like a badly tuned CPU right now. We really need some help here, Jill.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Calling this thing the liquid flame is kind of a misnomer. Wait, what? What happened there? Only like 2 of them hit him, what? Are we the solid flame? Maybe. Oh yeah, this is completely normal. Ow.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
Ow. Okay, I'm glad that finished it off. Because I would have been very shocked and annoyed if it didn't. You know, dropping the Wrath of God on his head? Yeah, I was expecting that to do a little bit more damage, but I guess not. Granted, if I had the points, I would have upgraded it to level 2, because it throws 2 lightning bolts out instead of just 1.
Jill!
A little tired?
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Fair. Where exactly did he run off to? Little gassed? I can understand that.
Here. Use this.
Cool. Hey Imran, here's what I think about your god. So are we not going to talk about the fact that it screamed? It literally screeched.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Killed it.
Oh. We destroyed it.
Go on, Jill. Do what you wanted. Do what you came here to do.
Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
Yep.
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Well, that's one less monster in the world.
It's over.
Now, what do you say we get the hell out of here? Because I have a bad feeling about what we just did.
It is.
This entire place is, like, built around the crystal. If that thing goes away, who knows what's going to happen to the rest of this place.
To you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
I mean, it wasn't that bad. You're literally being forced into it. Yeah, Torvald's just like, we should leave, guys. Can we go home now? Yeah, that's about what I thought. We need to get the hell out of here.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Looks slightly more complete than the one there.
We need to leave.
Agreed.
Ultima, can you stop being fucking creepy? We know what you look like. You don't need to try and deceive us.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Well, that's 2 down. How's it going, Joshua?
This way, Your Grace.
Oh, I've had a coughing fit like that before.
You're bleeding.
Where everything hurts.
I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
You're like a physiker in training. You should not be listening to the guy bleeding. Then he'll be fine.
I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence?
That can't be healthy for you,
sealed
dude.
away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Is this like an
Or moths to
Inception
a
plot?
flame,
What do you mean?
perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness.
Because it's not like a
All
dream
will
within a
lose their
dream.
homes
That's
to the
not what's
blight
happening.
And set out in search of sanctuary. While others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Like what's happening here is
Dion Lesage.
Joshua still has
You mean
Ultima
the
inside
Crown
of his
Prince
chest.
of Sanbrek?
Like sealed away.
has many
And
titles.
Ultima
Dion the Bold,
is killing him slowly
Prince
from the
of
inside
Dragoons, Odin's nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrek included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed.
Jesus, Joshua, okay. Calm it down.
But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Oh, he's already working towards his answer.
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it's kind of already failing. All these cutscenes. They're keeping me hostage.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Rather we simply
Wow.
fell back to the capital.
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
What is this, MPS 4? No, because then my hands would be off the controller for like 3 hours at a time. That's a different problem. I love MGS 4. Those cutscenes are not cutscenes, they're movies.
Twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Kill her. Kill her now. Somebody in the room. I don't care who.
Empress?
Just do it.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Sure you do.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name.
She is a stain, just in general.
In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Dude, all you're saying is that let me do what I want and I'll let you do what you want. It's not exactly, you're not bargaining here. Like, she's not going to tell you, no, don't kill Clive. She could not give less of a shit
And
about
all
him.
for the love of a common whore.
Interesting how she
Dominant or
didn't say
no,
that
one
when
cannot
Titan was
hide
still in the
one's
room.
breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec.
Dion.
And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
I don't understand her whole deal with, like, Olivier. I really don't. Because it's a situation where it's like, he's not a dominant. He's not a dominant at all. He's not Phoenix, that's for damn sure. So why is she treating him with any amount of respect when she didn't treat Clive with any respect?
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
It's insane. Oh, that's the gameplay model. We're good. We can save the game. After the storm. You know, it just took 20 minutes. Damn, game. There we go. So that's going to be it for tonight. Because that kid isn't Clive and she probably thinks Phoenix is dead. Yeah, but if Phoenix was dead, then the possibility of it incarnating into her son, her new son, would have been, like, why she wanted a kid in the first place. It's why Olivier is so young, despite the fact that she's been Empress for so long. It's like, she was basically waiting out the time. Like, the average amount of time before a new Phoenix could be born so that she could have a kid and have that be the Phoenix, right? But he shows literally zero signs of being anything but a weird, creepy kid. You'll see what I mean, like, later. Unfortunately, probably not next week. I have a lot of preparations to make for Christmas. So, depending on how things go, no streams next week. She's greedy for power, she's delusional, you don't know what I expect. I don't know. I don't know what I expect from her either. She's just a fucking psycho. Like, everything about her just keeps hammering the point in that she's just a psycho. Phantom or Cinder? Where are we going? Roblox. Your choice? Alright. I say... Cinder. Go. So yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Might be a stream next week. Probably not. Who knows? I don't even know. It all depends, really. But take care of yourselves tonight. Make sure everything's alright. Later, guys. Have fun.
Last time on